Alright. How's everyone doing? Oh, let me get the... on my phone. Let me... Get... on my phone. I think I just have a few more things to post. We're good. I don't think there's anything more in the post. Yeah, I think so. There's one more thing I need to post now. Alright, we're good. Hey! Huh? If I make a noise, it just won't catch it because that's fucking, Is it using? Let me check. Yeah, it's a video broadcast. There we go. Worked. Oh, right, gotta...
For hire. Best son.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Why not?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
In the Final Fantasy universe, you'd be surprised. You'd be really surprised.
Pardon me, but would you
Go to 14, all of a sudden everyone has gray hair.
well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
that then?
There are no crystals here. We have
Hello.
to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Oh, God, my back's already
Which
hurt.
way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Alright. Okay. Okay.
Why am I not surprised?
You guys, get away from him.
You'll hand over your coin, no good
Get them both, baby.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Check the map. Okay.
You deserve a rest.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Thanks, kid.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there.
Goblin?
They eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Again?
Not a...
Not again! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop! Oh my god. Ah, we're getting close to leveling up.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us.
Oh my god, man.
Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Over there.
Straight home now. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
In there, I'd say so. Looks like a pretty good hiding spot. Oh, it's Goblin!
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Oh my god, I have 4,000 ability points.
Get this over with.
Probably should spend those.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Goblins are
Fooled
nice?
out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Turd better Ambrosia. Oh my god.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Titan! There. Ah, we're so close to a level up.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day.
Yeah, sure.
Your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Oh, come on! It's like right. Yeah. People. Nice.
Let me carry your goods.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Sweet. Alright, we need to spend some of those points. Alright, what are we gonna... we could just get another limit break. What does this do? Details. Gain upon blocking attack. Okay, that's pretty good. Wind up is pretty useful. So I will keep that. Power Drive, what does that do? Increases hit and ability radius. Sounds pretty good to me. I haven't used Flame's Rebirth all that much, have I? Right now I'm not having a... Oh! Why haven't I used this? Well, I need wind up. And Rising Flames has been nice. What hasn't been as nice? Nah, Gao just... I mean... Something to think about, ain't it? That's something to think about. Will of the Wikes has been pretty good, though. And Upheaval is kind of becoming my new, but it's kind of slow in terms of its charge, its cooldown. So I don't want to, like, change it. I mean, I could make this one the one that goes there, and it would be like the new fast hit. I need that. I have to get that. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade it. I'm gonna master it. We're gonna switch it over. We're gonna make it or it's gonna be the new Gouge.
Peaches and pears. Plates and...
Gouge has been really good. Gouge has been really good for those multi-hits to get that that damage multiplier up.
Juicy pears!
I feel like this might be able to do the same while also delivering more damage.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your path.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
The fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Really focusing on that flower. Is that a flower I'm supposed to know? It's supposed to symbolize something.
do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Fucker, I fucking hate
Alas.
you. You're fucking eugenics shit. I'm tired of it!
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to
I
Emperor
can't wait to
Olivier,
tear her apart.
his radiance
God.
may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall
my
forgive
God.
this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
In a bit.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, we're killing it. Oh, we're just gonna kill the kid? We're not even gonna try. We're not even gonna try. We're not even gonna try. Okay, so there's another side quest there. What? Okay.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
And Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Oh my god, that's so cool! That's such a good one. Oh my god. I need to do the,
Around! Quickly! To me! Place down! It's over!
Who did that? Oh my god, that's so much fun! Oh.
Let's try. Let's try.
Oh, yeah! There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. Just the one of you, eh? Grabs! Grab.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the marketplace? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is shoot Drone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from? The Emperor.
Farewell.
Ignition's still useful.
Intruders!
Don't let them surround you.
Defend the gates!
Oh, this one.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none tighter! Fire and flame!
Awesome.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
those pets.
Oh, come on. Damn it.
Nice try.
Oh! Lasers! Oh!
Too slow. Pressure already. There's a good boy.
Got it. White worm bone. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, that's what I like to see, baby. I forgot to read it. My bad.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Sorry.
What the hell is it doing up there?
There he is!
Bahamut.
I thought everyone had been evacuated.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
It's just a new defense for the Mother Crystal? It's really pretty, though. It's really pretty.
So, what do we do now then?
You should go.
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
No, goats.
I packed everything up before I
Goats.
made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
You should go.
But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan would never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Is he gonna be, what, he's gonna merchant right now?
Just let me get me stuff out. Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
What do I have right now? Okay.
Did I do it right? I hope you like it.
Oh, it's not as powerful as Excalibur. Then what was the point of making me wait until the White Worm Bone? Fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake. What do we got? I don't think anything would be better than that.
Is all done then? No. What can I do for yous? Thank you. All done then?
Well, at least I have the diamonds for. How's it look? How's it look on my end? Not bad. Not bad. Good looking. But, sadly, this one's better.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
I'm gonna save just in case this overheats my PS5. I did clean it. I did clean it out before I came to dog sit, but you never know, man. Just want to be careful.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Shit!
Turned them.
But there's no reason to hold back.
Boom!
be a way to climb up.
Oh yeah, they'll just come to me. Okay. Oh!
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Just don't get hurt.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we. We don't have time for this! Let's try.
Look at this fucking. Oh, I can't even show you because the fucking smoke's in the way. But I got a new attack for Titan. That's really good. My God, it's Undertaker's music. How you doing, Specs? There you go. Ah, still can't, but it hits multiple times and you do a... that. There we go. Oh, you got here just in time. We're getting close to the next icon fight. Yeah, here, let me show you the actual attack. So normally it's this. You hit it with that. It's still pretty multi-hit one. Hits pretty hard. But if you were to do it as a parry, it's on its 100 slap. I was just gonna say it's any attack in JoJo.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're getting close to the next icon fight. So, looking forward to it.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do
Greetings,
I.
Tenno.
Nice try.
Necrophobe? Gotcha, bitch! Damn. Damn it. Got him. Ah. Earth windup. Increases windup damage by 10%. Oh, I have to take that one.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me.
Damn. He didn't succeed.
My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
What?
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
He's not dead.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
Five is what everyone deserves. Yeah. Even the great Louis Swan!
Wake up!
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Let's fucking go! Fast change the gunbreaker? Honestly, that would be really cool if that happened. Because it actually fit, because he has a one-handed sword. But probably not. Wait. Oh, thought I was. Just fucking solo soaked Ekmore.
Joshua.
Clive!
I got this. Holy shit, dude. Ifrit is the hero the world needs, even if he's not the one they wanted. What is he doing? What the hell? It's a fucking laser beam? Oh my god! Just one quick thing I want to try. How does this look in the graphics mode? Okay. I don't see a difference either. Just that well put together, yeah. No, you don't need to do Phoenix again, it hurts you! I mean, this is awesome, but no, it's gonna hurt you! Grow wings! Come on, let's do it! You learned Spit Flare?
We'll face the consequences.
Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. Press R2 plus triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears everything in its path. Use L to aim. Press X to cancel any attack. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Also, is he still jammed in Joshua's chest? I guess. pew, 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 pew. I'm gonna turn the performance back on. Oh wow, look at how much better that performs! Fucking awesome. Like, that'll take him down. Are we gonna be Phoenix again? Yes, I am! Oh, the music! Use a holding circle to lock on multiple targets. Release to launch a volley. Okay. With the seismic dust.
Thank the founder. It's now or never, Joshua.
Nah, Answers is 14 specific. It wouldn't fit in this. Getting me with the shield. The shield a lot like 14 for a minute. Terra Flare. Millions, 1.7 million stagger damage. Whoop his ass, Seabass. Ice Prince all cracked out trying to kill these two? We don't know. Yeah! Bahamut defeated, huh? Can't be it. That doesn't feel like the full fight. I feel like there should be more to it.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Damn! Got them both! Oh shit, it's falling.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this.
Come on!
Come on, Ifrit.
Grow wings! Grow wings! I don't know if he does that. I don't know if there's any like Ifrit that grows wings, but... We even go even further beyond! Wait, are they bonding? What? The fusion dance!
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
We going to space? There's two of us to do it after all.
Are you ready? Ready!
Embodying Ifrit Risen. Fucking Dragon Ball shit, my friend. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to the target. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X.
How can we hope to match such power? I trust in our own.
Hey, Clive doesn't have to worry about the crystal's curse. We don't know about that yet. We don't know. We haven't seen it affect him yet, but it might. To be fair, he hasn't been Ifrit that many times. Not as many as the other ones have. Shit. Dumpstering the dragon, yeah. $2 million stagger damage. Or stop during that? Yeah, I have to. What?
Burn the world.
There you go, I'm in that stagger now. Zeta Flare! There it is! Zeta Flare! That's gonna be the last fight? No.
Come on, Joshua.
There's no way. We haven't fought Ultima. Or Odin. How do you go beyond this? The edge of the universe, I guess. GG? We're good? Leveled up. Very nice. Light shard. Oh, that's his crystal. Oh no, he's still there. Destroy it! He has a hole in his chest now, though. Yeah. Oh, get him! Get him! It's just so pretty. Such a pretty fucking game. Yeah, probably a big dedge though. Yeah.
Joshua!
Clive!
They're just standing here.
My
Aw.
brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Ah, it's still alive. Oh! 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 Oh no! How did he see Ultima? Was that just the kid going, haha, I'm Ultima, fuck you?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Okay, he's seeing things. Maybe he did just kill a kid. Then again, that kid did not just die. That kid fucking evaporated. That's usually not how children die, usually.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Man, that man's dead.
I owe him a debt. Fine.
Well, I'm taking his power, so he can't be Bahamut anymore.
You there. Tell me what section.
Little as you don't reinforce the walls. This is our situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons
Echo
answer to
headaches
none
never
but
get
his
any
imperial
better, Clive.
highness.
Now
The
that you know.
council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Ultima must have done something
I am
to
here
him.
to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
No.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
That's why he was covered in blood. But yeah, that little kid deserved it.
Dion.
That's why he turned to Bahamut. This is very Game of Thrones.
Guards!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
This kid's evil.
Planned this.
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
I'm just taking his power, don't worry about it.
It's a long story.
Understands what can push the dominance.
You
Yeah.
cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
And nothing of value was lost.
Mother.
So DMI, I should be okay, relatively speaking, of course. Yeah, you might be fine.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Fucking nanomachine motherfucker, yeah.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Alright, here comes the sci-fi shit. Here comes the crazy ass sci-fi shit.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as a
Why is she... Hold up. Hold. Ah. Why is Odin fucking Garuda right now? Why are they doing this? I guess they did that before. I think that was him. Like, why is this sometime later? Why is this later? Why is she alive? The King of Wildwood's elite intelligence series and dominant Garuda. After Clive took her power at Cairnorvent and the keep was set to fire, she and comrades were forced into making a hurried retreat, only to be set upon by bandits. Muck lose her life at the hands of Clive Rossfield and his iconic fleet. What's in her head in the box? I mean, we never saw it. Night Houston Ash allows Barnabas to remain aloof from the affairs of Storm, and he has oft elected to do precisely that. His movements of late would suggest that he has ambitions at on the western continent. That's not a woman.
Such feeble creatures.
Oh, damn.
Gifted the power of icons.
Maybe it's not her then? I don't think it is.
To fickle
Probably not. Obviously not.
Usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Some weird Ultima shit? I think so.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed. Of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every
I gotta say, this is a really creepy Ultima. I haven't seen many Ultimas, but this one's pretty creepy.
By primogenesis,
So Odin is the last dominant left that we have to fight. I mean, I guess there's Shiva, but I don't think we fight her.
And Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains
I see his eyes now.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
What do you do? Oh, show me. He hasn't learned yet that human transformation has no equal on the battlefield. The indomitable human spirit. So is he just fucking Ultima? Because he... This is weird.
Mother.
Oh, he's a weirdo. Oh, he's a freak. Oh, he's a little freak. He's got that Oedipus complex. That's right.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes elemental aspect from magic, but... Yep. Bahamut's feet. Oh! Begins casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies to lose a searing light. When the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Alright, that's cool.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
But I really like the ones I have right now. How many do I have left? Let's see. Two. Wait, two. One here, one here. So we have 2 more icon abilities. Icon powers. Alright, let's see what kind of powers you got. Okay. These might not be my thing. That might be cool. But yeah, I'm not sure I'm feeling heavily on this one. I'm more of, you know, the technical stuff, the actual, like, combat stuff, like parries and things. So yeah, so I might not be feeling this one.
We'll see what Otter has to say.
Just you and your party gain the minion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and you need additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. I even offer a discount on usual rates. I'll have you know, I ain't ever shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, so you won't soon catch me doing the like again. As it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. There ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, and you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky's blue. At least, I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Reports here for our brothers and sisters of Fjord are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, over the hearts of our people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of Dominion and destruction of the storm's final mother crystal. For now, they're on my doors, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capsule after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. What have you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Basically, shit has all kinds of hit the fan. Yeah, kinda. Wow, we still don't have a whole lot of those trophies. Do we just find them out in the field, or is that just a lot of side quests? Because, like, I did a lot.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Clive. Go on, then.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
How am I robbing you? Stop saying that. Hey, I'm buying it. Here.
What do you want?
What do you want? Alright, let's see. Ooh, Brightburn. Ooh.
Should last you a good while.
That's actually a really cool looking sword. Anything else I can get? Hold on.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying for you, do you?
No. Oh, Ouroboros. Stained loincloth and marble flowers. So at some point...
Anything else?
I was just like, buy something. I bought something! Kieran!
Or the moon, for that matter.
Before we start, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, we're back.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving.
Got some more hunts to do. So we got a guy? Three guys. Three Axe brothers. And Ruin and Reawakened. Sambrequa legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. The hordes of great dragons roaring around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Somewhere in the woodlands of the Empire.
How are you doing?
How you
Anything catch your
doing?
eye?
Very good news. Yeah, I probably have to grab that one.
Always something in there.
What are you making them skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
As great as that Bahamut fight was, I don't think it's beaten Titan. So...
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Bit of a downer.
A castle of...
How are the Yankees doing?
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Like I've seen this before. About 11 times, as a matter of fact.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
Damn.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Honestly, just the The supporting characters in this game have been fantastic.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Okay, so we got 3.
We can help.
We should probably try and do some of the side quests first. I usually gave them the same attention the ones in 14 get. Yeah. 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 Actually, remember who these characters are and care about them? Yeah.
What's happened? I can't at the gate.
Is something the matter? Ugh. Speaking of which... Always a pleasure.
Bigger and bigger open worlds and graphics good. Yeah. This just says graphics good, not big open
Do you have any
worlds.
fresh water?
There are some pretty big areas to explore.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad
news.
Stand up.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change.
Huh?
Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66,
That's it?
no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Okay.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they've finished for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Has this wine turned?
Just hit. Ha! Orchestrion roll. Gobby coin.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go?
I've been asked to find
Who
Aldrich.
needs a porter?
The porter.
There's nowhere left to go.
I suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous
Feel
way
like
to the
this
best of
because the
times.
final days is here? I guess.
Such is the porter's
Something
lot.
Ultima's doing, I'm
There's
guessing.
not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Please, a piece of fruit.
Right, see Ultimate again, but that story ties up real nice with the end of Pandemonium. Extra info if you go back and talk to Kaladin, I found out. Ah.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them.
I don't know if we'll see
We
Ultima
get
again,
meat from
honestly.
Sanbreque,
Because
herbs
he
from
killed
Rosaria.
Ultima.
Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow.
In the...
Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Boklad isn't the
Urban
bustling
Monastery.
trading post he once
Diverse
was.
rates.
Still, there's no point dwelling
That's
on
always
it.
his offer,
Better
sure.
to live life while you can,
Now that
eh?
everything is dealt with.
And on that note, it sounds
I
like
don't
there's a
think
cup of
we'll
wine
see
needing
Ultima
my
again.
attention.
Unless they make a new Ultima. Which, you know,
You'll
is
buy
always
something,
possible.
won't you? Please. You've raised the price.
And now the Heart of Sabik is contained. I was saying Ultima the High Seraph, which is another Ultima, because there's like 2 Ultimas now in that game.
I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now.
Yeah, this was the one I'm talking
Thanks
about.
for
The
letting
true
me
nature of
know.
Ultima was super
You must be
interesting
a busy
too.
man.
Yeah. Never looked much into
No one's
that.
making for the
'Cause
refugee
it,
camps anymore.
God, this was a lot of reading, and it kind of just went, because there was so much of it,
Instead.
it just went right over there.
I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Ultima was an actual god from off-planet and showed up back when the ancients were around. Gave it the Heart of Sabik. So is the Heart of Sabik from the High Seraph? The one we fought at the end of Orbo Monastery?
A piece of fruit.
Yeah, pure eyesight from the High Seraph. So that's the woman we killed at the end, and so her. Okay. Still a lot going on.
I spoke to your friends.
I say he's only around because of the High Seraph. Yeah. Okay.
It's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed
so I can
keeper
just
of
absorb
the
shit.
if ever there was one.
And that's why it was imperative we kill the High Seraph before
Lose
she
any one
just
of them,
drinks up the whole
and
place.
The market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
Basically works with something that can just write ethereal date on it.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If
Like
I'd have
capturing
known,
icings on it,
I
it
would
was
have
very,
sold
it's a
the
very
thing and
unga
lived like a
bunga
lord.
usage.
I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the 4 of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
It's the boys! It's a boys' night!
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Okay. Next, we have the hunts. So we got 2 that we actually know the location of, and 1 that we don't. One's in Vermeer, Dalmatia. Let's check. Vermeer. Guys, I got for dinner here. That's catch later. Should be on tonight for some more Oxa. Try and push the story a bit. Yeah. Oh, that's fair. Okay. On my way. Alright, man. Yeah, have a good time. Have a good day.
Let's go.
Look how many S-ranks was gonna be. I'm just taking my 10 gil and I'm leaving. I'm taking my dime. Maybe I should read back on those Bahamut's abilities, because like they just didn't seem that interesting to me. I like hitting things with my sword. I'm punching shit with Titan. Bing, 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 bing. Let's see. Let's look at the abilities again. Yeah, it just seems that just doesn't seem that interesting to me. I don't know. This one, which that's cool. Probably good at he's like really good at taking out groups. That's nice, but I have the Wick of the Wilds, which is pretty good.
Company.
Oh, Akashic Eagles.
Enough of you, are there? Back to the stables, girl.
Tag clubs, rank B.
Not the god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
There we go. Rank B. Dead. Yow! Scaratites. Oh, we're gonna have one of those.
A deserter turned outlaw.
That hurt my arm.
We were more similar than he knew.
Alright, turn that one off. What's the next one? I cheated a bit. So we can... Not to spend all the time going back. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Where's that? Oh, I know where that one is. I know where that one is. It's that's actually in Rosaria, like near the near Lord Byron's castle. But let's go there. And there it is. Quiet Sands. All right. No, they're Akashic too. Everything's Akashic. It's that one part in every RPG game where everything becomes harder. They boost up the health and damage and defense of every enemy. Not exactly. I guess this is the only way they'd be able to scale enemies to you, is if a real world event would make them stronger, which makes sense. Oh, I see them. It's gonna be 3 of them. This is gonna be a bit of a. This might be a bit of a challenge.
Be safe.
The Magath brothers. Alright. I don't know how... Let's try and focus one at a time. Never mind. That's not good. Ba 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 ba! Gotta get some health back. Come on, man. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Come on, man. There we go. That's just so fucking satisfying, man. 842 stagger damage. Who's got the least amount of health? You do. They always get me with that second swing. Oh shit. Shit! Alright, Nah!
There's a good boy.
Got him. No, you will not get me with that one. Ignition. Roll the lights. Probably should have had this on. I'm slipping. I'm slipping. I'm getting greedy. Gotta say. Oh man. All right, one more to go. It's an S rank, so we have to find out where it is ourselves.
No more vengeance. No more war.
No more brothers. Alright, so obviously wouldn't be if it's the Empire, it's a Sembrek, right? That'd be Sembrek. I'm not sure if I'd call Rosaria an Empire. Sembrek, Southern Sembrek, Southeastern Sembrek. What's the Empire? Let's read it again. Sambrequois, yeah, it's okay, say it's Sambrek. Legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself, some sources claim. Though it has been long forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Alright, so, I think Northreach is like, we'll start with Lost Wing. We'll start in Lost Wing, go from there.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
We'll go to the merchant, grab some potions, stock back up.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
He's a friend of mine.
Ah, yes. I trust it's
You
all
have it.
here.
The economy is kind of weird because, like, you don't... As long as you do the side quests, you don't need to use that money much, except for maybe stocking up on potions. Get on the chocobo, chocobo. Bird. Sorry, you're not my priority. Not my priority. Don't care about those. About those Lobos. Doesn't seem to be much here. Turn! Turn! I just saw a globule. A little globby glob. I'm doubting it's gonna be around here, but we have to check. Oh, everyone's doing well.
Alright.
Except for the spiders. You're not the dragon I'm looking for, but you are a dragon. It's not the one I'm looking for. Where's this go? Ta-da.
Enough of you, are there?
We fought the griffin here during a side quest, but I don't think. Yeah, let's check Northreach. Could it be in the Dragon's Eyrie? We'll start from here, because it has the word dragon in it, so obviously the dragon would be in the Dragon's Eyrie. What is that? Is that coral? Not that good.
This might take a while.
The robots, they activate. Let's ignore them. We'll just ignore them. Could it be an Eastwatch? These are just dragonettes. These aren't very threatening. Maybe I have to kill them. I doubt it, but we have to try. This chest here. No, just don't jump. Just hit the chest. Thank you. Alright, well, he's not here.
Good girl.
Check around a bit longer. Look. Nope. Alright, next place we could check. We could check maybe Heaven Hall. We could check Heaven Hall. The Croc already had a hunt in it, so I don't know if they'd make us go there twice. I feel like they wouldn't.
Time to fight.
No, it's not. It's time to just go. We're just leaving.
do, girl.
Okay, it's not Heaven Hall. Take it off. No, take it off. Take it off. It wouldn't be the croc again, because they'd already have a hunt there. We haven't repeated any areas. At least I hope they don't. Hello, hello, hello. Nope. Okay. Maybe Morn Room?
Easy.
I hear something rumbling. Yeah, this has to be it. Alright. Good luck to me. Svarog!
Thunder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
And level 50 as well. Oh my god! Okay, we could give it another try. But, he, like, it... That's something gonna have to be, like, really careful with my dodges. So we'll have to see.
Run like the wind.
We'll give it, like, one more try. And if we can't, we might have to go and grind a bit more. Do some main quests, get some armor pieces, and then go back out there. 'Cause yeah, that thing is 50. That thing is 12 levels above me. So, yeah, a bit of a problem. I did get a necklace recently. Let me look at it. It's down thrust damage by 10%. That's what I say. I say.
You deserve a rest.
I thought that was an enemy for a second. That's why I went past it. Ring of a Marksman. Maybe I should try out some of Bahamut's abilities for this S ring. I don't know. I don't want to. Shouldn't have done that.
Well done.
Oh my god.
Nice try. That's better. Too slow.
shit! Fuck! Oh.
No.
Ah! I was dodging! Alright. Well, we got him down to half, so there's a chance. If I restart it near Obelisk, how many potions do I get? What'd I start with? Alright, we have to be smarter. We can do this. We can take him out.
No holding back.
Alright. Dragon.
Straight home now.
Only use limit break for health. We got this. We have this. We can do this. I fucked up.
Run like the wind.
I believe, and I hope, we've seen all that that dragon has to give us. So if there's anything new, I guess we'll find out after the halfway mark. Or a bit more after the halfway mark.
Be safe.
Damn. Ah. Alright, so be careful. Gotta get out of this corner. It's gonna fuck me over.
Too slow.
Fuck.
Thanks, boy. To me, boy.
Oh damn, I didn't wind it. I didn't wind it up. Damn it.
Nice try.
This is a fucking Final Fantasy 14 boss fight. This is a trial. Oh, I almost didn't make that one. That would have got me. Get out of the fucking corner. Get out of the corner. You gotta get out of the corner.
Nice try. Too slow. Help me, boy. You're a fine hound.
fucking did it!
To me, boy. I've heard talk.
Fucking up, I'm fucking up. Ah, this fucking dragon! We got him down pretty far. We just have to keep pushing.
Let's go.
Wish there was an obelisk right outside the boss fight so we just go in there, but okay. We got this. We can do this. We can do this. It is not impossible. What's the fucking timing on that? I thought I had it down. That's the one we always have to dodge, no matter what. If I can't do it, just dodge. Just dodge. That was a bit of a risk. That was a bit of a risky move on my part. Fuck off! I fucking hit it! What? What the fuck? I pressed it! Probably should have held off on that. Oh, I almost got hit on that one. Come on, come on. Oh.
Nice try. Guess we're all ready.
No. Oh. Come on, don't fuck this up now.
Too slow.
The last dance?
Nice try.
No, 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 no.
Help me, boy. No good. Who did that?
Okay, we have to be careful. No greed. No greed. No greed. No greed.
I can't go on.
No! Come on! We were so close! It's okay, Moose. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm calm. Oh, that's the noise you made. You know, that's the noise you made because you're a weird dog and you make weird noises.
Faster.
Start panic dodging. Disgusting. I guess if I ever need like an emergency dodge, the Gambit, the Rook's Gambit works pretty well. It's too much to process in that small time, you know?
Alright.
We gotta keep going. We can kick his ass. We were close. We were so close. And what doesn't help is it's just getting stuck in the corner and having that camera really just fuck everything up. Oh, and I'm out of Stone Skin Tonic. Great, cool. I'm guessing I'm out of, like, nearly out of Strength Tonic, too. Ugh, fuck. I'm gonna fight him with what I have.
You deserve a rest.
It's us or them.
Fuck off! Almost didn't get that one. Get out of this corner, get me out of this corner, get me out of this corner, get out of this corner.
To me, boy.
Thank you, Rick.
Too slow.
Oh!
Too slow.
Thought I heard a noise. Just gonna check the house for a moment. It was nothing. Alright. I probably almost bit it there. Don't want to risk that again. No! Ooh.
I needed that.
Yes! Yeah! A bit of panicking at the end, but we did it! Oh, baby! Oh, in the several thousand years since the fallen came crashing down, most of the objects that came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them. And while their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets. A bright orange gem, its edges worn smooth by countless years of pounding in the surf. Lapidaries will pay a hefty sum for large specimens free of impurities, but it is the impure examples, namely those in which insects, lizards, and fairies are entombed, that command the highest prices, mostly amongst scholars and the occasional mad alchemist. A nondescript fragment of a crystal long spent, by ethereal charge contained within its two planes to serve as a catalyst for any significant casting, gathered together with other such specimens, a determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. Most, however, are simply used in jewelry making as inexpensive alternatives for more precious gems.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oh, yeah! I think I was playing Dark Souls for a moment there, just not trying to get greedy. I almost did near the end, but I was able to get out of it. I was able to live. Thanks to wind up. Like, it was about to go up and maybe do something that could have killed me. And I did that wind up. Fucking nailed it. I fucking nailed it, man. Huh. Alright, now main quest. Let's do Martha's Rest first. Oh.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha.
Oh.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Alright, let's restock on everything.
What are you after?
Not that anything we're going to be going up against is going to be harder than what we just fought, but, you know, it's nice to have.
There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go.
I hope that was entertaining for chat as it was enthralling for me. Exhilarating.
Ready, go?
Yeah.
Out of the way.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Ignition still the go! Bombs? Bombs?
Waken wins!
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Ooh. 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 Still on that high. Still on that high.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
We're just normal men.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield.
If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Turtle!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Turtle!
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh, look at that fucking stagger bar go down, baby. Look at that. Got it.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookouts saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Mad dogs. The law.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as...
Come on.
Gobbies! Goblins! No!
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Okay, I thought my computer PS5 just
Somebody's
shut
coming.
off. Got really scared for a moment.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Oh, hi, Moose.
To me, boy. Too slow. It's over.
Done. Done. Done, done.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Wearing a scarf. A symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh. Who is
Oscar, over here.
Hi.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer.
Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy sheep. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
Okay, I'm gonna plug that in.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
We're a friendship! Alright. Then we go to Northreach. That's the power of friendship, Moose!
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts in the forest.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of all.
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Four left for more in the captain's orders.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
That thing?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. It's all right.
My family.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Okay. Making for the place that... Right. Yeah. Just a way to get us to just look over all the places we've been to before, going like, hey, how you doing? Not good! Really bad, actually. Horrible.
The two soldiers were carrying an apple.
He didn't have any legs.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength. Ugh.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Just gonna teleport me there? Oh, very nice. How very nice of you.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Yeah, guy's down bad for you.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
All right.
Fucking thieving bastards.
As if life hadn't been hard enough.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Oh, apparently these are the voice actresses in this game. Okay. Hello?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
What? Moose!
My
Moose!
thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
Yes.
And if there's one thing
Yes, Moose.
Bandit's like, it's
Yes.
an easy target.
Yes, Moose.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Yippee! Yippee!
Well, if it were my namesake,
What? Hey!
I'd let them choose
Hey!
for themselves.
Inside voices.
And be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
No.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients.
You're funny. You're
While
funny.
it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why
Ain't
I
the
had you
brightest
do the
candle
talking
in
and
the-
not Sid.
Doesn't fit the
Well
cadence.
played, my lady.
Oh, I'm ruining my shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
Amos.
She saw right through
Amos.
it. I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced
stretchy?
the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
What? Hey!
I don't know. Conrad,
No.
I take it with you.
But I would not see any unnecessary.
No.
Mommy,
No.
what if the bad men come back?
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
So that's apparently Lise.
Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
Nice.
All yours.
Talisman of Thrining.
All in good time.
Oh, what'd that do? What'd that do?
I have more for you.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You are special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Too strong.
Hazard a guess.
The power of friendship.
I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Guess we're going to Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Brother. That's your brother. Oh my god, 3 new quests. And new hunts. What do you got? Okay, that's not too bad.
How are you doing?
How you doing? How you doing?
Always something in there.
Check something. We're doing on 83%. So we're getting there.
I pity those in the villages.
I would say maybe the next 3 streams will probably get this done. Alright, we'll grab those side quests, but we probably won't get them done. I have other things I need to do. And it's 4:10. So in about 40 minutes, I'm gonna have to go and walk the dog. And by that time, I'll probably finish.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
I might get maybe a side quest or 2 done. Depending on how easy those side quests are. We have some new things we have some new ones we can put in here. So let's just That's more fitting.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you
I was just making noises, Moose.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something.
Whap at me.
And if he does,
Get
I'll see
out.
if I can find your ingredients.
Get out!
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a
Out.
reputation to uphold.
Ouch! Bark. Bark. He doesn't want to bark at me.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Lawsman
Yes, Moose?
Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbricois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
That's us having to go out there. See what else we can grab. Hey, Goots!
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she...
What?
It's alright. You can tell me.
That's the noise you make. That's the noise you make. Weirdo.
Oh. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Huh.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest.
Yeah.
All right.
Here he goes.
I'm here because I was told that
I need to close
certain
the door.
rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploit?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand.
It's good, isn't it?
All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
He gave me a tongue
That the
lashing.
rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Yes. Yeah, I'll be stopping very soon.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
Just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol?
With the doll.
Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-near.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Oh no.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
We,
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledale's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Yeah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledale's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledale and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it?
That is a very nice, that's a very cute side quest. I really enjoyed that.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
Unless Akasha can swim, I don't think they'll get us. I'm sure some of them can.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
We'll finish up this quest and then we'll stop.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Want to rest a little bit before we
Did you solve the
get
mystery?
on the walk.
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
That's a dark
She
outside.
told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for
She doesn't
full
want to do
tuition,
stuff
room,
for
and
war.
board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Alright, I think that's it for now. Maybe later tonight I'll play more, but probably not. We'll see. Yeah, no, the Bahamut fight was good. It was good. Might be the second best, I'd say, of the Icon fights so far. But Titans is still the best for me. That was just such a fucking visceral, amazing fight. I loved every second of it. And the music was amazing too. And so I'm interested to see what happens next, what comes next. But until then, thank you guys for watching. My stay here at my sister's house is soon coming to an end. So you'll be seeing a very familiar background instead of this one. But yeah, until then, thank you guys for watching.